Hello, friend.
everyone. Hi, Lanfro Sandman. Thank you for the bits before we started. Thank you. That's very kind. Mostly. And Remy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll happily take your Bezos money. Are you kidding me? I will happily take all of your Prime. You guys know why I say mostly. Don't pretend otherwise. Don't even try to pretend otherwise. Hello everyone, hi Lanfer, hi Sandman, hi Ben, hi Remy. Hello Chicklet, hi Petey, hi Matt, hey Margie, hi Melistra, hi Alex. Hello, you found Pepsi Max Lime in the store today? I'm not a huge fan of lime sodas. I'm not a huge fan of like Coke or Pepsi with lime. I know that it's like a big thing, but I'm not a big fan. Hi Doug. You don't have the energy to discuss this? You feel this. I'm having one of those days where every single human being is the most annoying human being that has ever existed. I'm not talking about you guys necessarily. But like every person I encountered out on walks today was just inconsiderate and annoying, and I wanted to punch someone. I didn't. You should all be very proud of me. You should all be very proud of me that I didn't punch anyone. That I had dinner and I'm feeling a little bit better.
Hello, friend.
I ate food and...
On that note, so happy to be here.
You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy to be here. Sandman, thank you so much. Thank you for the 51 months. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2. That's really generous. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Hey, Pajo. Hello, SJS. Happy Midsummer. Hello. Yeah, it was just, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling much better. But like an hour ago, I was crying out of frustration because a can fell down on the floor. And I got very annoyed and I had a little cry. So that's been my day. Then I made some food. I ate the food and shockingly, I feel a little bit better. At least it's the sunniest day of the year. At least it's midsummer. So happy midsummer, everyone. Yeah, it's just one of those days. It only gets worse from here. I know. I'm painfully aware of that. Today marks the descent to darker days. Again. I'm making myself sound like a walking Kit Kat commercial. Yeah. I woke up yesterday. I didn't stream because I woke up with a headache yesterday, and I had some food and I tried to take a nap, and then I woke up from my nap. I woke up from my nap like half an hour before I was supposed to start streaming, and it hadn't helped my headache. It hadn't helped my mood. I was just more grumpy, and I just wasn't feeling great. So I was like, I can't stream like this. And so I canceled and just laid down on the floor for a bit. Which helped. Man, I really make myself sound like a functioning human being on the stream. I really make myself sound like I have everything together. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Hi, Van here. Hi, F and Blue. Hello, hello. You didn't know it was called anything but Summer Solstice? It's mostly a Swedish thing, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's mostly, like, Midsummer is mostly a Swedish thing. They're huge about it. We do, like, a celebration thing where, like, you get together with friends and whatnot, and you make giant bonfires, and you just light things on fire. But if you want, like, proper midsummer celebration stuff, Sweden is your country. So yeah, then I woke up today and I'm just tired. I'm just really tired lately. I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. Hi, Mikey. Hello. We're visiting a year from today. I like the fire. I like seeing the giant bonfires everywhere. I like seeing the giant bonfires. So I had dinner and I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm less grumpy than I was like an hour ago, so that's good. Have you tried sleeping? I do. I sleep. I slept like 7 hours yesterday. And I woke up before my alarm went off. So like, I sleep. I'm just like deeply exhausted. Deeply tired. I called yesterday. I called the vet to set up just a checkup on Link. And like get his vaccines and get his teeth cleaned and everything. So I called them. And I'm like, hey, I have a little dog and I'd like to get him checked out. Just like his yearly checkup and his vaccines, he needs to get his teeth cleaned. Can we set up an appointment? And the woman was like, is he, like, does he need, like, is he, what did she say? How do I say this in English? Is he sick? Does he need desperately need a checkup? And I'm like, no, he's fine. Like, he's in good shape. He's healthy. The only thing I'd like to check is I'd like to get his legs x-rayed because he, like, sometimes walks with a little bit of a limp. And like, I'd like to see if that's, like, it might be a hip thing or it might just be, like, a sore muscles or, like, something. I'd like to get it checked. But that's the only thing, like, he's in good shape and everything. And she's like, well, okay. We don't have anything free tomorrow. We don't have anything free next week. But the week after, you can just come by at any point for a drop-in appointment. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you want me to just come by at any point during, like, the week after next week? And, like, I've never experienced that before because I was very clear about the fact that we need to get his teeth cleaned and everything, and that requires putting him under. That requires, like, anesthesia. Like, you can't do that while he's awake. So I'm like, okay, but can we do all of that, like, on a drop-in appointment? And she's like, yeah, we'll do all of the things. We'll do everything. Don't worry about it. Okay. So now I'm stressed out about that because instead of just having an appointment and knowing that they'll be available to see us at the scheduled appointment, you told me that I can come in at any point during, like, a whole week. When the week before, which is next week, you have nothing available. You have no spare time. So now I'm stressed out about that, because, like, I'll have to get up early in order to take him to the vet, because they don't close early. Like, they're open into the afternoon, but I don't want to get there and, like, have them be booked for the whole day, so I want to get there early and, like, get it done and know that they have time for us. And it's gonna suck, like, going there and them being like, oh, no, we don't have any time. We're booked today. But how the fuck are they booked for an entire week when I can't book an appointment? Who are these other people? Who are these other people who are able to just, like, book appointments? What did they do? Why can't I get that? Why can't I just, like, have a schedule? Hi, Stinners. Hi, Quokka. Hello, hello. Sounds like someone's trying to push you off, leave them alone. I don't think that was the case. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There are other vets, but I don't have a car, so, like, I can't travel far with him, especially because he needs to get his teeth cleaned, which means we have to put him under anesthesia, which means I have to carry him back home, so I'm not taking him to a vet that is like an hour away. This one is just up the road. And I'm not willing to, like, go super far, because I have to carry him back home. I'm really annoyed by it because I don't understand. I'm annoyed because I don't understand. I don't get why I can't just book an appointment. It's really annoying. So I'll just have to go there and hope that I go there at the right time. But I can't know that because it's a fucking drop-in. Hey, Warmonger. Hi, Jupe. Calling in today, we get another receptionist. I don't know that they have other receptionists. It's such a small... Like, I live in such a small town that they probably only have, like, one receptionist that works there. I imagine they only have one receptionist that works for the whole place. You had a regular appointment made for you, you were booked that day, filled in the form to have it moved well in advance, they cancelled, you haven't heard from them since. I had the same thing happening. Yeah, I went to the doctor months ago, like, almost a year ago now, and I asked for a referral for, like, a specialist, and I got an appointment with a specialist, and it was on a day that I was not at home, so I used the online form to have it moved, like, a month or so in advance. And they called me and were like, hey, so are you sure you can't make this appointment? And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be anywhere near the city on this day of the appointment, so I can't make it. And they just canceled it and didn't book me in for a new one, so in order to get that appointment back, I have to go back to my doctor and be like, hey, can I have another referral? It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Ugh. So I'm gonna, at some point, the week after next, I'm just gonna go over to the vet and see if they have time for me. Keep your fingers crossed. Keep your fingers crossed for me, please. So that was yesterday. That was the only thing I think that happened yesterday. I didn't do anything else. I don't think. I went by my parents' place. They're at the cabin, so they're not home. So I sometimes go there just so that Link gets to, like, just hang out on his own. Because he likes being there. He loves being there, and he loves, he plays a lot more while we're there, so I figure he enjoys just, like, getting a little bit away from home and, like, he loves stealing their toys and everything. He also loves destroying their toys. He ripped the leg off his favorite toy that he borrows when we're over there. So I put it on the, I put the toy on their kitchen counter, so that they'll see it. By the way, also, have you guys ever wished that you were just a little baby bird sitting on a log in the sun? Because I have. Look at these cuties. Look at these little cutie patooties. They're just out there living their life, not a care in the world. I wish that was me. I wish that I was a little baby bird sitting on a log in the sun. That's what I wish my life was. That's what I wish my entire life was. That would be great. After seeing this, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I am here to provide new life goals for you. So I think that's every update that I have. I think that's everything that has happened to me in the last 2 days. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. I haven't done anything. I've done nothing else. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't, like, done anything of value. I've just been leveling up stuff. I've been leveling up my, gatherers. Yes, Moji. I am. I'm alright. Been leveling up my gatherers. I've been, like, working on my island and stuff, but nothing, nothing massive. We got, like, exactly when, hang on. Dawn Trail, early access. Did Lamper actually leave because I said that? Everyone annoyed me today. Maintenance patch. Okay, so on June 26th at 4 a.m. starts the 48-hour maintenance window for Dawn Trail. So I have about 5 days. I got about 5 days to get through post-endwalker. I feel like I can do that. You're just not talking. Because I hope it's not because I said that everything was annoying today, because I'm feeling less annoyed by everything now. I didn't mean to make anyone feel like you are specifically annoying me, because that's not the case. I felt really bad about that. I'm sorry. I apologize. No one in particular has bothered me today. Just randoms out on the street. You know when you're out walking and people are just completely inconsiderate about the fact that other people exist? You know when other people just don't give a fuck about the fact that other people exist? Personal interaction, yeah, I know, just the worst. You sold the minion? Well, I hope that... I hope you get your house. I hope you get your house. That sounds... If that makes you happy, then that sounds like the right choice. Hi, lady! Thank you so much for the 3 months! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Evening after getting this video, this is a beer and Elden Ring DLC. Enjoy. I'm probably not going to play the Elden Ring DLC. Although, there was a moment earlier today where I was like, what if I reinstall Elden Ring? I think I never uninstalled it, to be honest with you. I never uninstalled it, but I'm not going to get the DLC. But there was a moment, stop being a baby and explorer, go fuck yourself. There was a moment. It's so expensive! What the fuck? Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the Elden Ring DLC, but there was a moment where I was like, what if I play Elden Ring again? What if I do that? Like, I could beat Elden Ring! I won't! But I could! I'm not spending $40 on a DLC for a game that I didn't really enjoy, though. That doesn't seem like a fantastic way to spend my money. Want me to back to get you to all the bosses quickly? Will you? Yes. I would love, Mikey, if you get in voice with me and backseat me, I will play Elden Ring. Not now, but like someday. Did I even play Elden Ring before I don't play the DLC? Probably not. I have no answers for that. Does it have an achievement? Does the boss you have to kill to get to the DLC have an achievement? She did not, okay. Not even close. Yeah, that makes sense. I played very little Elden Ring. Actually, I say that, but I have 35 hours played. Installed a multiplayer mod for Elden Ring, play that with Mikey on stream. I'd be up for it. I'd be up for either. You would totally backseat me in Elden Ring. You'd be horrible at it since you'd never played any Soulsborne game, but you could do it. Oh, so you'd just be Twitch chat. Not even able to get to the first boss in Elden Ring. You're very little. Elden Ring is the same as you played surprisingly much of DS3. I was surprised. I thought that I gave up on Elden Ring a lot earlier. I expected like 20 hours, but apparently I have 35.8 hours. I hate my list of recent games on Steam. Okay, I'm gonna read you out my entire list of recent games on Steam. Platform 8, Shinkansen 0, Madhouse Madness Streamer's Fate, Ib, A Hand with Many Fingers, D's Nuts Unreal version, Sex with Stalin, and Agatha Christie Murdered on the Orient Express. If that doesn't prove that I am a gamer, I don't know what will. Hi, quickly. All those are quality games. Can trim the fat catches do good stuff? Yes, please. I would like that. Hi, Thrill. Hi, Ash. You started your own cat, girl? Hell yeah. That means we have 2 new cat girls. We have 2 new cat girls here today. I'm so proud of y'all. Sunswiggy games. No. I have way too many games. I have way too many games. I can't even get through the games that I currently own. You do a recurring stream called Backseat Bonanza where you play the Metroidvania or Souls game with a stripper buddy, but guys, you're just enough to not waste time. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, that seems like a good concept. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just getting comfy. This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is a video game. I'm gonna do them. I'm not gonna do them before the patch. I'm gonna do them before playing Dawn Trail, but like I said, I'm not playing Dawn Trail for like a month or 2 after release. There is absolutely no benefit in any way for me to play Dawn Trail on release, so I'm gonna wait like a month or 2. And then I'll do the Raids and Alliance raids. Hey cats! Hello, hello. I have also heard that this game plays very well on controller. I have also heard that this is pretty much designed for controller. So... hang on. Gotta check something. Sorry. I've heard that Alpha can be in here. Oh, there's a small quest that I really want to do today. But it's not, it's just a side quest. It's just a little side quest that I want to do. Because it made me cry when I heard about it. You want to do that before we do, before we start post-endwalker? We can do that first. It's just a little, I don't think it's a very long quest. I don't think it's a very long quest at all. I think it's over at the last stand. I think it's over here on the last stand somewhere. I don't know what the quest is called, but it'll be one of these. Is it? Oh wait, is it not? Do I not have it? Hang on. Is it a Heartless Hypothesis? Hang on. Wait, hang on. It's not the one that I was thinking of. Shit, should I do that one too? The one I was thinking of is apparently sandwiches and pretzels. It's not a very long quest at all. This is the sandwiches and pretzels is the one that I was thinking of, apparently. Welcome! What will you be having today? Oh, it's you, Twigs. As it happens, Alice also came by recently. Busy as she is, she wanted to let me know that she's patched things up with her father. I'm truly happy for her. But speaking of busy, we're quite short on the hands this shift. As much as I'd hate to bother you. Could you deliver an order for me? It's a pair of salad sandwiches for an elderly gentleman at Ox Landing. He's a Lalafell with a distinguished air, so we can't miss him. My thanks in advance. Yeah, this is the one. I'll do the Heartless Hypothesis as well, but if it's longer, then I might do it a different day. This is just like, we're literally just gonna go over and deliver sandwiches to a guy. And that's it. And you'll know why. The existence, knowing about the existence of this quest made me cry. We're just gonna go deliver sandwiches. We're just gonna go drop off some sandwiches. To a random lollipop. That's all we're doing. Just a random, inconspicuous lollipop. You have a theory. Oh, you're one of the Scions, are you not? Twigs, I believe. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what might I do for you?
I brought you sandwiches.
Ah, the sandwiches. How very kind for you to bring them. The last stand serves up many scrumptious dishes, but their sandwiches have always been my favorite. My son, meanwhile, was partial to the pretzels. When I was young, I attended a studium. Louis Swa was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit in the study of magic. We inspired each other to greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research and eventually became a professor. I married and had a family. I settled down. Such a life wasn't for Louis Swa, who was on the road more often than not. My son grew to admire him, and went to become his pupil and earn his Archon's mark. To see him set forth to fight for Eorzea beside Louis Swa filled me with pride. Yet so too did I worry, as any parent would. In the end, he gave his life for his cause. So strongly did he believe in it. And having now seen his comrades fighting tirelessly to protect our star, I've come to understand whence came his conviction. Ah, but listen to me blathering on. I know you're a busy woman, so I shall let you go. Thank you. Not only for the sandwiches, but also for standing with my son to the last. Oh. Coochie crumble? You can't. You can't do that. Thank you. Thank you for the baked eggplants, Coochie crumble. I appreciate it. Oh my god, he's Papa Lemo's dad! He's our little Papa Lemo's dad! Was that not a Lollapel? Yes! I can't believe you went from a little cookie crumble Lollapel to Coochie crumble. That's terrible. That's terrible. But yeah, I was on TikTok and I've been getting a lot of, weirdly, I've been getting a lot of Final Fantasy content on my TikTok. And someone was like, here are some Easter eggs that you might have missed. And they were like, did you know that Papa Lemo's dad is part of a quest? In Old Charlian, and so I had to do it. We had to go say hi to Papa Lemo's dad. It ties with the other cursed name you saw years ago on Crystal. A coochie name? You never knew that quest existed. Yeah, like, I haven't done, like, the vast majority of, like, the regular side quests I haven't done. So I would have missed that too. I'm about to do TikTok. No, I'm not. I wanted to just, like, mindlessly scroll something. So that's what I did. Oh, you're back. Did you have a chat with a customer? Yes. Wonderful. The gentleman is a regular of ours, you see. When he heard that the Scions had come to Charlian, he was beside himself with excitement. He clearly wanted to meet you. He dearly wanted to meet you, but he wasn't sure how to go about it. So when you appeared when you did, well, I thought I'd make it happen. I appreciate you going along with it. Oh, this is so sweet. By the way, by way of thanks, here's a little something on the house. Enjoy. Oh, my heart. Hi, Joe. Hi, FLC. Hi, Neris. You can direct me to a small Easter egg? Sure. I'll remember this as well. Heartless Hypothesis. I'll remember that, but if it's a little bit of a longer quest, I'll save it, because we do have to go through post-endwalker. We have about 5 days to get through all of post-endwalker. Head to Amarot. The same creator. I know exactly what you're pointing me towards. I know exactly where you want me to go. Okay, that's not true. I don't know exactly where you want me to go, but I know what Easter egg you want me to do. Where the fuck is Amarant? Oh, the Tempest. I know exactly, because the same creator that shared the Papalima's dad Easter egg was also like... Also, if you go here... It's like here, I think? I know what you're... what you're pointing me towards. It's like the one with Aphilia's mom side quest. I did that, luckily. That was also... That made me cry. It's so easy to miss. There's so much in this that is really easy to miss. 9/5/25 side, yeah. That I'm pretty sure it's in here, and I know what it's gonna be, and I haven't seen it. I haven't been there to see it yet. One of the hottest women you've ever seen was showing off an outfit. You were thinking I would pull it off? Dude, I have like 85... I have like 85 unread notifications on TikTok. Wait. It's not here? Where are I? Oh. It's the boys. It's the boys. For those of you who are confused, those right there, they're gone now. But they're the shades of Emmett and Hitler. The boys. There's a lot of little Easter eggs, and there's a lot of little like throwbacks and stuff in this game, and a lot of it is incredibly easy to miss. But if you look for it, there's Easter eggs and throwbacks everywhere in this game. Got a random recommended video, girl doing a uni application with 10 views and 1 sub. I'm not crying. I was crying a little bit, but I'm not crying now. I'm not crying right now. I'm good. I'm good. You know, fun item descriptions? No. I don't read a lot of item descriptions. Alright, we have to get going. We have 5 days to get through post-endwalker. I've made sure that I have the item level requirement to get through at least the first like 1 or 2 dungeons. So I should be good. I should be alright for now. I should be alright for now. You need 625 to finish all of post-endwalker. I have I obviously don't have that yet, but I should be good. Cause like I'll be able to get through the first 2 dungeons, I think. I didn't check the first trial. But I'll be able to stock up like as we go along, so we should be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Twigs, how lovely to see you! If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find out something to nibble on as well. There's full craft setup also fine? Okay. Well, I'm not worried about it. We'll get through all of it. I'll get the gear to do it. This is so much food. That's so much snacks.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Obviously a grand new adventure. I mean, Dawn Trail is like 2 weeks away, less than that.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
I hope they fix the texture on her hat feather with the graphic update. You're right, but who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? You want some of those muffins?
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly.
I have some of these muffins. They look pretty good. I think that mine look better. I'm just gonna say it. I think that mine look better than theirs.
Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
I love her.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
It is very sweet that they're able to just have a moment. And just like... Tataru has basically been at home worrying about us every single time we've been out on adventures and whatever in this game. So she deserves to just have a moment to just sit and relax and have some tea. Tea has been a big theme of Endwalker. And I think it's very sweet.
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
I mean, this expansion almost made me go and
Tell
buy
me,
a bunch of tea.
have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I miss Emmett Selk so much. Holy shit, I went through after Shadowbringers.
That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Holy shit, after Shadowbringers, I went through, like, months of talk about how much I missed Emmett Selk. I didn't realize, I had no idea that he would come back and be, like, such a big part of Endwalker. And now I'm like, holy shit, I want so much more of Emmett Selk. I want so much more of him.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You're the best, Tataru. She knows. She knows she's the best, by the way. Is that a sheep? Are you cross-stitching a sheep?
Trim in there, knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
I'm so happy. Oh, that's so cute.
I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
It makes me so happy to see her, like, just be that good at something, because
Don't
remember
worry.
when she
I'll
tried
make sure the
to
lining
be
has
an
plenty
artist?
of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf
Oi!
and animal hide they come across.
Oi, my inventory is pretty clean! I don't have that much in my inventory.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
And thus I am returned.
Newfound adventure! Yay! This seems so cheerful and happy. And I'm not worried about this at all. I'm not even remotely worried.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
I just realized something. I pre-ordered Dawn Trail, which means I'll get early access, right? Which means I might be able to enjoy... early access, does it begin right after the patch on the 26th? That ends on the 28th? Next Friday after maintenance. I've been looking for... Guys, I've been looking forward to seeing To Be Continued up here for so long. I've been looking forward to that for so long. It's okay. I might get to enjoy it for like a couple of hours. Yeah, I might get to see it for a few hours. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Because I've never experienced that in this game. I've never experienced To Be Continued in this game. And I was looking forward to it. But, I guess maybe after Dawn Trail. I guess maybe after Dawn Trail. Yeah. I'm fine. Observe as the artist refine her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time! I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? It's very cute. It's very... I love the cape. It's very cute. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did you purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. She's so cute. She's so sweet. It's a good outfit. It's a good outfit. I did notice there are no pants. I did notice that. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about the no pants. I wonder if this is the kind of thing that I'd like in like a green. Yeah, like a dark green. Ooh, that's pretty. Like, I get sort of ranger vibes from this. Like, I would wear this while leveling ranger. Or bard or whatever. Burgeoning merchants empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. That's my secret, I don't. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Why would you say that? What do you know? Something to keep in mind in any case. Why? Collection expanded, the unending codex. Oh, this is cute. This is very cute. How do I add more things to it? I'm sure she'll tell me. There's other collections. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quest. I'm gonna be completely honest. This should have been a thing in the game from, like, the beginning. I'm glad it's in the game now, but this should have been in the game from the beginning. Because being able to just, like, go back in the book and like, just see where do we know this character from? Who are they connected to? That would have been so useful. Or if they potentially add a new MSQ starting point. Oh yeah, I remember them saying that. I remember... Wasn't there talk about, like, allowing people to start from Dawntrail? And not go through everything that we've just done? Because I can't even imagine. Oh, from 6.1. So from where I am now, basically. Makes sense. Makes sense. As the, former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information is taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive at Thavnair, I suggest you explore your options at Metroid's Main, the finest drinking establishment in Radzaton. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be going back to running my boutique. Enjoy your journey, Twigs, and may fair fortune find you. I can kind of understand that, like, not everyone wants to go through 10 years of story in order to play an MMO. Especially if they're not, like, super into to story, because not everyone is super into story, and that's fine. But I can't imagine not having any of the context for, like, the stuff that we've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours going through. Also, yes, I'll work on getting my gear up. I'll work on it. We'll get there. I'll get there. I am determined. I'm determined to not get item level blocked at any point during these patches. I'm determined to not get level blocked at all. Oh my god, yes, it's here. I'll wait until the outbreak is over. You buy the latest craft set is only going way up in price. I don't know how expensive it is, but I do have some money. I do have a little bit of money. We'll see. One more dungeon I should be able to buy a little bit of this. Maybe. I should be able to buy one more set. Or one more gear piece. It's 2 million for everything. It's gone up in price. I won't need everything though. I won't need I don't need the earrings anymore. For my warrior at least. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I'm not stressed about it. I'm not stressed about it. I'm not too worried. Can't you get loot from Alliance Raid multiple times in a week now? I don't know about the newest Alliance Raid. I haven't unlocked them, but yes. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about getting item level locked. Well done, Aspiring. Well done, well done. You're not sure you like the new tall cams? I do. I like them. I don't have like a strong preference. I don't think they're worse or better than the old ones, but I like them. Welcome to Merid's Main. Hello, I've been here before. Oh, hello! I didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of a sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Oh, there he is. Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. If Merid find out I took coin from the Tavernier's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. You're a streamer, you're supposed to have strong opinions on everything and express them loudly on Twitter. I think I'm done with having people dislike me. I I think I'm done with having strong opinions or anything else that makes people dislike me. I'm okay just being over here in my own little corner. I don't need to have strong opinions anymore on anything. I'm alright, actually. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. Maybe you like me for my strong opinions? Well, then I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You have strong opinions on the ice cream you're eating. What kind of ice cream are you eating? And are they good? Are your opinions on the ice cream good? It's strawberry, but it doesn't taste of strawberry very much. You know what I don't like about strawberry ice cream? It's the bits of actual strawberry. I don't like it. I like the flavor of strawberry ice cream, but I don't want, like, any kind of bits of strawberry in it. I'm sorry, Maji. I'm sorry. I eat cereal. I don't eat cereal. I don't like cereal. So no. That's the best part for you? Do you also like juice with pulp? Because I don't. I don't like pulpy juice, and I don't like bits in my yogurt. The artificial strawberry flavor. I don't know where it comes from, aside from strawberry. Beavers' buttholes. I will happily continue to consume Beaver's butthole flavor. There's a difference between pulpy juice and the actual strawberry pieces in the ice cream. It has the same, like, texture issue for me. I don't like either. I don't like pulpy juice. I like some bits in ice cream, like just chocolate bits in ice cream is fine. There's a lot of toppings that I do like on in ice cream, but not the strawberry ones. Not the strawberry ones. Anyway. I have so much story to get through. Guys, we have so much story to get through. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Sorry. Just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Married's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jolene empties the cup at a single pull. Unhinged behavior. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh-ho, chasing down that old tail, are you? Does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was a Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzat-Han. His decision to aid the Arcasadara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzat-Han's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely. and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to the legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked in his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razathan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. What a shame. What a shame. Another round, please. Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. I'm very good at reading people, actually. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhain. I hate that. Jolene gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, flatly refused, to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... oh no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. I literally saved the world, my dude. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale, then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Well, where do we start? The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it. But I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days! A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Millie, oh, more of the same, if you please. As you wish. But this one is on your coin, Professor. Jolene drains yet another cup dry. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Osama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems you could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Oh, I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Mithiel, more drinks! Get this man some water, please. Let's look after him. Your drink, sir. Oh, marvelous. I am parched. Jolene gulps down the cup of water. That was water? Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Ugh, I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Gelson. Be wary of how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly, unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Asama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mayhane's fine spirits. He probably came in while we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jolene has to share regarding the Undersea Vault. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Asama. Well. If I'm around really drunk people, I'll always like try to get them to drink a little bit of water. You thought I had a hiccup until I read the text. Thank you. This is stopped here. Thank you so much. I do dabble in voiceover work. I don't ever. I'm not. No. Hi, FCKate. Host, welcome to Post at the End. We just started. We've just started. We're on only the second quest or something of post-endwalker, but so far it's going good. Friend of yours is a pilot. He knows how to drink. That I believe. That I believe. Yes, I am Asama. Who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sail ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal's III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How we convinced the merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Sasal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty. And within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend of seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
Give it to me.
You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
I can do it. I'll go there and I'll survive.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
I've been gathering treasure maps lately. One day we'll do treasure maps on stream. If we can get enough people to do treasure maps on stream. Oh, it's 100% a setup. Oh, it's 100%.
Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Estinio is too gullible for this.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Don't. I love you, but you gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop doing this, my man.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Am I?
But
I'm wearing a
why
pretty
Favner of
dress.
all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final day. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Fucking monsters.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You seem eager to be underway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Of course. Of course, naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
He's so sweet. Thing is, he really cares. Estinian gives off like this aura of not giving a shit and like not being that emotional, but he really, really cares. Estinian has been added to the codex. Oh, I don't remember where it was. It's not under logs. Collection. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's not where I would have put it, but hey. I'm not a game designer. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnair at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hanner's delight to refuse. He wishes to train the Radiant host in lance work. That is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali to see if he can help us. Yo, by the way, you know the child, you know the little baby that Matsia carried back home and that it almost turned and then we saved it and now it's being cared for by the entire village? I'm really worried about that child. And not in a, I think that child is going to die kind of way, but like, kid is definitely coming back in some capacity, right? Like, we're gonna see that kid again. Should I do the quest here? I haven't done any quests. I've done enough to get flight and that's it. But yeah, maps! Treasure maps! I've been collecting maps. I've been collecting maps, so I have 10 maps right now. Oh, this is a level 60 map? Well, that's not that exciting then. But I've been collecting maps, so like at some point we might do if people want to do maps with me, then at some point we might do maps. That would be fun. You can get some cool map stuff. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone will be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so you would not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes that saved thin air? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Sassal, you see, the map merchant. It is my job to play the pleading orphan, convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg your forgiveness. Not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I've done to you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real. It is as is the island it shows. I heard Zassal selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is a little we can't overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... No, you gotta make him cry! How dare you! We might need a hand moving the treasure. Do you want to come with us? Assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along the way. All the same, any ideas on whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Alphino and Alice are, like, around, like, on the continent at least, right? Get Alphino and Alice. Little Lord Alphino and his sisters. Were they not bound for Garlemald? I forgot that they were going to Garlemald. Forget everything that I say. They have far more important matters to attend to than delving for trinkets. There's an island, not technically. They could travel here, though. They could get here. Yustola. Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye, but I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. What about Gratia and Kryle? Kryle who can't fight. Kryle may have her hands. Well, she can fight, but she's not proficient in fighting yet. Just wait until Dawn Trail. Kryle may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Well, that sets your mind at ease. Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? He's a bit of a nerd, but he can hold his own. What is your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone is too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Cute. Very cute. Also, yeah, maps are... It depends on what maps you have. Like, I have... These are level 90. They require... Well, they're... suggested... a full party of 8 players that are all level 90. But I have this, which is... You can do it alone at level 60. So, like, it depends on what map you have, but you're probably not gonna get there, like, super soon, Sandman. You're probably not gonna get there super soon, but you'll get there. You'll get there. I don't poop on nerds. See there. I do other things. It's for nerds. When people teleport around anyway. Look, Yes. Yeah, I only poop on cool people. I don't like that. No. Like, goes in the MP3 folder. I'm so scared of this MP3 folder. Special maps are a not so small obsession of yours. 100 port spawn and stackable. You granted 3,000 Mog Tomes to 200 maps. I have gotten 8. I've gotten 8 maps. Time to work on the squads. The chat is turning into real shitfest. Oh, joke's on you, it's been a shitfest this whole time. It was never not a shitfest. Rain? I swear it's always raining in this game. I swear it's always raining. Stop this. Thank you for the bits. I shall leave you to recruit Gratia. He'll appreciate the invitation much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based in the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, but... Meron. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Oh, excuse me. $200 maps? I've never done the portal maps though. I've only seen them. I've seen Jesse do a bunch of them, but I've never done portal maps myself. There's so many people here. Everyone rushing to beat Endwalker before Dawn Trail. Do a pro map by accident. One time we do a solo map. Nice. Yes, scary. It does, but I do have the right to just say no, I don't want to make that an alert at any time. If you redeem an alert, but yes, that is what it means. Oh, look at this! Welcome back, Twigs. What might the students do for you? Graha! Yes, he's in the main hall with Mrs. Cryle. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. I'll get back to you at some point in the future, Gary. Please DM me. Please DM me the exact alert you want, because otherwise... it makes it much more tedious for me, so if you DM me exactly what you want, I'll get to it at some point. Thank you.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Like, for example, there's at least one alert that is in the queue that is from, like, months ago, and I have no idea what it is they wanted. I have no idea what it is they wanted because they didn't DM me, and it's like, it's months ago. They didn't tell me what they want, so... And it's so long ago that, like, looking up their chat log isn't gonna be super helpful, so... Just, like, a quick DM with just what you want, a clip would be perfect. Hi, Rissy! I did wipe the queue once. I'm not gonna do that this time, I am gonna get through it. At some point. I'm naked and I'm dying and you're breaking up with me. Story of my life. Waiting for ice. I don't like that. I don't like that. How's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You okay, bud?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
I think this boy needs to go out on an adventure with me right now.
I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
I think this man needs to get out of here and go on an adventure with me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
That's so cute.
Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I tried suggesting that to Estinian and he said no!
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlium the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
They really want me to do this dungeon with NPCs, don't they?
He sent the students a request for materials, you see.
They really want me to
Treatises
do
on
this with the
architecture of
Scions.
treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Yeah. We'll come back. We'll come back and help you.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I am taller than Grahatia. Most people are taller than Graha. He's a small boy. He's a small boy. He has big golden retriever energy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's got big golden retriever energy. You're not a fan of the puffy sleeves. They're not my favorite bit either, but I am, like, I'm gonna get another outfit. I'm definitely gonna get another outfit for my warrior. I just haven't gotten there yet. You know what I mean? I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm working on it. I'll... We should keep our distance from each other, make it look like we disband so others can be heroes. But what if we all go out on adventures together, though? What if we all go out on adventures together? Girl. Girl. Bless her sweet soul.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Let her sleep.
Close my eyes for one moment. Ow! How long have you two been here?
Firstly, the way Graha is sitting right now, very cute. Very Grahatia. Secondly, did you see her ears when the book hit her? Oh. It squished her little ears down. We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
I feel this very strongly, that if you randomly just fall asleep doing something like that, you need
As
the
you know,
rest.
I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
If you just fall asleep while you're in the middle of something, just embrace it. You need it.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Nerd.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Now.
Kiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to
We
Urianger.
leave now.
He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
She didn't even put her books back. Didn't even put her... Oh my god, I've got so many things in here now. I'm not gonna be like... I'm not gonna be reading all of this. I'll probably like read through it at some point. But I'm not gonna be like... I'm not gonna... Put away!
I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere! Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it!
My sweet little boy. My sweet little pudding way. I'd love to try your pudding. I always finish myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I got very excited seeing him. Okay. I got very excited. I apologize. Oh, good job, Gary. It could be whatever you want it to be. It could be whatever you want it to be. You cannot fly any further. Oh my god.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It's good to see you well. Thancred can look after himself. I'm not worried about Thancred. He's probably off doing something.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
This is so fucking cute.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Imagine just being able to go out and, like, do stuff because you want to, not because the entire world is resting on your shoulders. They deserve this so much!
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet.
Imagine having a summer
it may be
vacation!
wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Sure,
What,
but
no
first
time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
I have to pee so bad.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Yeah, that's fair.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperites.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Never.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Alright, before we continue, I have to pee. This is great timing with the upcoming outbreak. So I am gonna leave you. Oh yeah, I have the other camera. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, I accidentally also pressed the mute button. I think so, then. I don't know. I don't keep track of what you guys do. I try to as little as possible. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. Please don't go anywhere. Alright, hello. Also, Matato, about, like, Urianger having the most comedic bits, I think it's simply because his character is so serious. Who he is as a character is, like, really, really serious, and so whenever anything funny happens to him, it's like, it's extra funny because it's him. I survived! I did it! I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself. I'm glad that this is being acknowledged. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this our boat? Thank you, Sandman. I sent you to recruit Graha, and you returned with an entire survey party. I hope Montius both is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows here. We will keep an eye out. We'll be careful, I promise. Al-Zadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with conjecture and set sail for the vaults. Does any of them know how to sail? I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with probably not. Alright, it really wants me to do this with NPCs. We have to bring Graha. We have to bring Graha.
I stand ever ready.
We have to. And Asthenian is the whole reason we're doing this. As much as I want to bring Y'shtola, Asthenian is the whole reason we're here. We need... Oh, we don't need Oriange.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Because he can heal. It would be rude to leave her out. I can't leave him out. I can't. I don't have it in me to leave him out. Or leave her still out. She can watch. If you know what I mean. You nearly had a fucking stroke doing all of that. What, clipping? Sending a clip? I am proud of you. You sent it on Discord because you don't know how to DM us rumor. No, Discord is perfect. You do know how to DM someone on Discord. Bless you. Bless you, Gary. You did great. You did so well. Yeah, you're learning today. You did new things, and that's great. This is very cool. Dude, this is so pretty. Oh yeah, she probably thanks. You've never felt more like a 9-year-old in your life. That's fair. That's very fair. But you did it! You got through it!
This will hurt.
I think, no offense to Urion J, but I think that what we need the least in this party is a healer. Oh, guys. There's a small minority of people who are going on healer strikes in Dawntrail because some of the best players were able to do one of the dungeons in Dawntrail without a healer. So they're going on a healer strike. If you don't know, they're playing Warrior, and Warrior basically just doesn't need a healer. At a high level, I don't need a healer for this. Like, Urion J is the most useless person on this in this party because I have better heals as a warrior than the healer has. So far, so with the ball healer doing an endgame dungeon. But that's the thing. Here's the thing. If you're good enough at the game, if every person in the party is good enough, you can clear a dungeon with pretty much whatever rolls. Like, if you're good enough at the game, you can do it with any rolls or with any roll missing. I feel like a bit of poor choice in picking a class. What class did you pick? Also, you can change whenever. You are in no way locked into anything ever in this game. Ooh! I like the glyph bread. Yeah, you can do whatever job you want. It doesn't matter. How do you maintain aggro as a warrior in this game? You just Defiance, and then you just hit things. If you have your Defiance on and you just hit things, no one will take aggro from you. He had a red mage with a summoner for spot healing and races. They were all top tier raiders. Yeah, like they were good enough at the game that they could do that. And I say this as someone who mains healer. Healers aren't always the most useful role. Sometimes they are. You just make eye contact, they always hate you forever. It's great. It's like simulating real life. You think of the queue times. Exactly. That's the biggest benefit of being a healer, is that you have no queue times. You'll never have to queue. If you're playing White Mage, you'll never have to queue for a dungeon. Especially if other people who play healers are striking. You'll never have queue times. It's great. Playing healer and tank, you never have to wait for a dungeon. In the WoW. I have no idea what tanking in WoW entails. I have no idea what you have to do to tank in WoW. The tanking in this game, super easy.
This will hurt.
Tanking in this game is so easy. I'm dying. To be fair, I stood in every single attack. They have attacks that give threat. I assume you have to keep attacking. Because you don't have to do that in this game. If you're playing a tank, as long as you have your tank stance on, as long as you have your tank stance on, you'll retain aggro. Is this a jellyfish with makeshift weapons? Because I don't think that jellyfish should have any weapons. Hey, Delulu. I don't think that you should have weapons for arms!
Make ready!
don't know what you're doing. Oh, this way? Okay. Oop, that's what you're doing. I see. Thanks, team, for letting me know.
Me.
Oh, I think we went the wrong way. No? Here? I'll follow you, Athenian. No! Athenian led me wrong. Wait, why did I actually rescue him and not me? Or was that a back dodge? I forget that Dragoons can do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Oh no, Ben.
Joey, thank you so much! Thank you for the 60 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 5 years! That's so long. That's too long. Thank you, Joey! I'm gonna miss this music. I'm gonna miss this music, guys. I'm excited for the Dawn Trail music, but I am gonna miss Endwalker music. It's been 5 years since you met Mike. It has been.
Allow me.
Wait, is there no treasure chest? Is it under you? No? Bullshit. Oh, it's here. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Not bullshit. The glyphs are giving me big time Final Fantasy X flashbacks. I'm sorry, did y'all see that? Anyone else see that, or was that just me? Anyone else see that giant shark swimming around here? Ah! Fucking! It was coming at me. It was coming towards me. That's not okay. That's not cool. This is not cool. No one warned me about this. God, I hate it so much. See, these sharks I can deal with. These sharks are not a problem. You never paid enough attention to see the shark before? But it's right there. These sharks are more dangerous, yeah.
Make ready.
I know.
Make ready.
But these sharks, the shark that is in the water is in the water. You see what I mean? That shark over there is in the water, so it's more scary. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm getting this treasure. wait, you're... Oh, you're tethering to them? Don't do that. That's not okay. Oh yeah, I should probably grab these. Come here.
Be gone!
Come here. You too, come here. Oh, everyone gather in a pile. Everyone gather in the murder pile. That includes you guys too. Everyone gather in the murder pile.
If I may?
Ow! I assume if you play with actual people, they will, they'll kill the gate very quickly and not summon 1,000 mobs.
You underestimate me!
Protect me from the Elden Ring spoilers. I got you. There's no Elden Ring here. That's a whole dinosaur! Why the fuck? Well, that's a giant dwarfish. I hate this place. This is horrible.
This will hurt.
Less people playing Elden Ring Necrolo than expected today. I've had a lot of people playing Elden Ring in my follower list today. A lot. Yeah, if I go through my list, from the top, Just Chatting, Rivals 2, Elden Ring, Valorant, Elden Ring, Lethal Company, Elden Ring, Valheim, Elden Ring.
You
Arts,
underestimate me!
Lethal Company, Elden Ring. There's a lot of Elden Ring. You're forced to watch 14 because of Elden Ring. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for you. Like, that must be real difficult. I don't actually feel bad for you at all. This is the better game. This is the superior game in every conceivable way.
Gotcha!
Oh my god, just fucking die already. Uh-oh. You wanna attack my friends? What are you? You're a crab with a crown! Hello? I love them. I love the king crowd.
Together we shall overcome.
Also, how can you say that I'm not underwater right now? I'm glad I'm doing this with NPCs. So I can really, like, appreciate how fucking terrifying this is. I don't know what's about to happen. That's about to happen. Yeah, we're good.
Together we shall overcome this. Together we shall overcome this.
Ow, ow, ow! I'm fine. I understand the lasers and the bouncing off of the surface. I get it. That's fun. Yeah, that's clever. Treasure? I played Conan Exiles. I have tried Conan Exiles. I played it a little bit, but I never got very far. Conan Exiles lost my attention very quickly. This should more than cover the price of the map. I think you're right. I think this will cover the price you paid for the map. Fish. I didn't do that. Too many workbenches. Way too many workbenches. Did you lose your attention before or after seeing Rachel's huge dog? No, that part made me more excited about the game.
If I may?
That part made me want to play it more. Tataru enters behind you and Treasure's just gone. I believe it. I believe it. she'd go back to learning how to fight just to be able to go down here. No, I like the idea of Conan Exiles. I like the game in theory. I just, every time I tried playing it, I've lost interest so quickly. It doesn't hold my attention at all. I'd like to like it. MMOs for combat rolls. I never got far enough to like know what the combat rolls are. It seems funny you're starting to playing in sales. It seems better with folks. Yes, I believe that. I believe that it's probably a better game if we have like a base with a bunch of people working together. Probably a lot less overwhelming too. Also, this place is fucking massive. The treasure. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, Limper. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I only have like 5 days to get through post-endwalker, so I gotta step it up. I only have a few days to get through this. Mimics? Long streams? I'm okay with that. I can wait 2 to 5 months for every patch. No. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the least with being caught up and going through Dawn Trail, like, just right behind everyone else. But I also have to wait for patches. It's been so nice to be able to just binge it. I've enjoyed that part a lot.
Make ready.
48-hour stream? God, I hope not. Surely, I must be able to get through... If I do 1 patch per day, aside from the last 2, which are like mini... The last one is like a mini patch, right? If I go through 1 patch a day, like, I'll be fine, right? Hi, Tia! And for the other expansions, I've gone through 1 patch a day and the post content. I'm not that worried about it. 1 patch a day is my usual pace. These are meaty patches. I stand by what I said. I'm not worried about it.
Together we shall overcome.
Well, let me see. Well, we'll see. I can readjust. You look forward to me spoiling the entire story of the new expansion. Are you sure? Because I don't. Have you... have you enjoyed me streaming this at all? Because it doesn't seem like it. Hello? Copy Kulu. You look fun. Do I just do MSQ? I mostly do MSQ. On stream, I mostly do MSQ and, job quests. The random question marks around the map, I generally don't do, Sandman. I want to. A lot of them have, like, really good world building and extra lore and stuff. You definitely don't need to do them to level up. If you just do your MSQ and your job quest, you'll get more than enough to level up. So you definitely, like, they're completely optional. They're 100% optional. The extreme trials, I don't care that much about the extreme trials. I'm not stressed about doing the extreme trials ever. I am gonna do the 8-man and Alliance stuff too, but I'm not rushing that. I'm not gonna rush, I don't need to do that before the patch. I'll do them before starting Don't Fail, but I don't need to do them before the main patch spot. Oh, this sucks! Ah! Ow. I can't believe this. That was awful. I never want to do that again. I never want to do that again.
Together we shall overcome this. If I may.
He's not gonna do that again, right? Surely not. Surely he wouldn't. What the fuck is this?
You underestimate me!
Damn it. Damn it. Fucking nailed it. No! Ow. That was pretty good though. That was pretty good. Yeah, I didn't get a vulnerability down, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I hope I get the minion. I ought to carry on my good luck. That would be great. sorry we left you out, you're still. Oh, I feel bad now. Like we're running out after us. Nope. No minion. What's this look like though? Ooh? I don't hate it. I can work with that.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters?
No? We would never do such a thing.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Hello, friend.
Feeling away. If it wasn't gonna touch it, then you know you're Stola. Simon, thank you so much. Thank you for the 60 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. This is hilarious. It's 5 years. That's 5 whole years. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I mean, I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know you're Stola.
You and I will speak later.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. She gonna spank you? I hope she does! You know what? I hope so! Holy shit. That sound, while she slowly turns towards you. Brilliant. Amazing.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Oh, that's so funny.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Holy shit.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yeah? Sure.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put into place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Cleo was so excited to hear my voice. I miss Cleo. Cleo's a good girl. Hi, Avian. Hello, hello. Functioning gate into the void nickname for your brain. I feel that.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat Khan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Imagine having like one character in this game that doesn't have a super tragic backstory. Imagine a singular character that doesn't have an incredibly tragic backstory. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, he's dragon. We can dragon.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Remember when Nero just went purple? I thought our time had come.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether? Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course! With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Shit, sorry. We literally... Okay. We literally wanted the treasure to help your people, so I don't think that you can... I don't think you can be too mad at us.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Hi, Chrismo. Hey, Simon. You do know that if you play this game, you too can be a little dragon boy? You too. Not this little, but you too can be a dragon boy. I'm just saying, if you want to be a little dragon boy, you can be a dragon boy. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one mighty gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gates undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hands for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razathan. Hey, Bakovich. Well, while we're here... I can get an accessory. I need a ring and bracelets. Yeah, let's get bracelets. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly. You did a 9-hour marathon of Elden Ring? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you had fun. I'm going hard on Elden Ring tomorrow. Enjoy! I'm glad to see people enjoying it. I'm glad to see people having fun with the new Elden Ring DLC. Good for you. Good for all of you. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Good luck with getting tomorrow here. I'm just waiting for the end of the outbreak, in case you're wondering. In case you're wondering why I'm stalling. I'm not stalling, I'm just waiting for the end of the outbreak. This is 6.1, yes. Yup. I'm aiming for 1 patch a day when going through the post patches. I'm aiming for 1 patch a day, which should mean that I'm done with post-endwalker a couple of hours before the Dawn Trail patch. I'm not doing the raids before the patch. I'm doing them before Dawn Trail, but I'm not rushing to get the raids done before the patch. But I am doing them before Dawn Trail. Have a good summer, Lord Wingman. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu have been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of your storage and see that it is conveyed to the post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. It doesn't matter what it was. It doesn't... I don't think it's super relevant what it was that... I don't think we should discuss it. It's not important. Oh, bless. Oh, they're so cute. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It's still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such powers must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, I would admit it would admit only the lowliest of void sons. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphido would fit, give it a firm enough push. Or Alphido. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul intrinsic. And yet, you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it. But instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long been forgotten. Once I'd given up searching for Astaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant, for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple, thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast sources of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with a cloud of darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume your search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? This was all Estinian's idea. Like, he's the one who came up with the whole thing. As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real. If it's not rumored or if not its rumored origin. But I am afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. But the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you, and yours, a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperates will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryl was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You will not be rid of me so easily. We're absolutely throwing everyone under the bus. Hey! I am... Wait, what? Chronicles of New Area Quest Series. Myths of the Realm. Okay. Hey, the entire fate of the universe no longer rests on my shoulders, so I am allowed to not take responsibility for everything anymore, so we'll leave that to other people. Oh, that's the alliance raid? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing that quite yet. Also, Thomas, hello. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course. Thank you, Twigs. Twigs and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Meanwhile, elsewhere! This is cool as fuck, though. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Yo, what the fuck is happening? An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Let her come! I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. I can breathe on the water, so like you're no threat to me. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. There's a reason this isn't voice acted. Right? There's a reason this isn't voice acted. He said something about, like, it's good to be back, or something like that. So, if this was voice acted, we would have recognized his voice, right? Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we will cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Cool. Great. Great. Awesome. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, we must first determine which groups will benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the centaur directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Twigs, you are to visit Achiali and Yedlimad. Speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Astinian, I bid you do the same to Palakistan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe to have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. I'm not worried about it. I'm not at all concerned. I'm not even worried. Oh, Twigs! I was glad to see you returned unharmed. You finished with the boat, then? Anything the village desperately needs. Well, I suppose Kalsal's lost it as the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everybody's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best as we can. Okay, well... I wish I could get you... a fish buyer again. That would be great. I don't know how to do that for you. You like something this game how cool it is to live in a time of games that look relatively good for over a decade? I will say, there are some areas and some textures in like the first parts of the game where you can tell that it's aged. There are definitely some parts of this game where it looks 10 plus years old. But yes, it is... Had this patch, had like Endwalker come out like 5 years ago, it would have been very different. Pixel like Sark, yeah, like there are some parts that look a little bit dated. But they're about like next week or something, yeah, in 6 days, in 5 or 6 days, they're updating the graphics. They're doing that in that patch, right? In the pre-early access Dawn Trail maintenance patch, which is what it will always be referred to. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for the updated graphics. Gosh, that's gonna be so good. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnair, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What would such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not a Stinian! This is the guy that sold him the hair tie, right? For like thousands of gil. I'm not a Stinian. Astinian? Who is Ugh! You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow! Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. If I tell you, if I didn't charge for the odd adventurer or a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the streets. Okay, that was feasting for the drinks you wanted to buy when you were drying an Is that not the same guy? Is he not? I thought that he was the same guy. I remember now that we sickeningly stumbled our way over here. I remember. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Hi, Morg. Hello, hello. For the most part, it's more of a touch-up. Yeah, I'm not gonna expect, like, the early areas of the game to look drastically different. I think that anyone who does is going to be very disappointed. But there are some bits that I think is gonna look so good. Elpis and Ilmeg, for example, I think are gonna look so nice. How fares the port? well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more, now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Khalsal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. He certainly did have a knack for getting things kick-started. That's for sure. He definitely made sure that things got done. Yep. Ow, sorry. I'm so sorry for punching you so much today. You've spoken with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace hardships. Yes, back to the shop. The second walk was just funny. The second walk was just funny. That wasn't bad. For winter, I'm sorry, okay? You'll get used to it eventually. But I'm sorry. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. And there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They're surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlimot. From what I understand, they've always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a wagon for the Giant's Call to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnair has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacle to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiali and Yedlimad? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlimad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Twig, Sestinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce a proposal to my assembled functionaries.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes is always the solution. As a socialist, as someone who votes heavily socialist, taxes is always the solution. It takes a village. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade and highly coveted goods. I think it was literally today before I started stream, I leveled up my my rank with the orphanage in Idleshire. And I think she called me the savior of the orphanage. Literally today. It's meant to be. It was funded through trade and highly coveted goods. Meant to be.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
You're putting too much pressure on me. Something with Kalsel seems appropriate. A Twinkie tax. Something with Kalsel seems appropriate.
A fitting candidate.
Poop. Stop it.
Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man.
Thank you for the bits, Sandman.
Who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
He cares so much about that little boy. It's very cute.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Oh, that's very sweet. You know what I'm reminded of? Is that Kryl asked us to go right back to her after the dungeon and help her. And we very much haven't done that. Oh my god, it's Omega! Oop. Oh my god! Look, it's your bud! It's your friend! I know there are some minions that have, like, interactions between one another if they see each other out in the wild. Are Alpha and Omega not two of them? Because it doesn't seem like it. What are you wearing? Specifically, what are... Ooh. Oh, these are cute. I'm very sad that those two don't have an interaction. I feel like they should. I feel like they definitely should. Oh, you cry. It's the latest crafted set. Well, one day I'll level up my crafters. Thank you for putting forth Kalsal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in— This is why I hate auto advance. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Eustola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Eustola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahawan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archons have reached concerning the gate's unique constructions. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. I hate their shoes so much. Awful. Did you guys hear the music for the new city music? For the main new city in Dawntrail? It's out of control. This is the kind of music that you can, like, you can idle in this music and, like, have a good time, have a good chill time. It's so good though, but, like, it's a totally different vibe.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids sent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
A certain someone who shall remain unnamed.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
I like these explanations. I like understanding, like,
wait. You said that
how
void
these
sense must
things
be
work.
called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
It is I, your resident adventurer.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Count me the fuck in!
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
I got you. Oh, I got you. You don't even have to worry about it.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, There is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Voidsent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a Voidsent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made Voidsent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made Voidsent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
We're gonna carry on the trend of of just making fun of everyone and throwing everyone under the bus in this entire series. Graw's favorite place to sneak around. Hey Graw, can you remind everyone what happened the last time you snuck around? What happened to you the last time you snuck around? Like, what were the consequences of that? Would you remind everyone, please? I've forgotten.
Indeed.
Oh, wait, you were arrested and we were all almost like thrown out of the city? Is that what happened?
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Well, I have to speak to Cryle as well, so...
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use.
That's fair.
Go on ahead. I still need to find
Anything to not have to look through books, huh? I get it. I understand.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Trust us. Just trust us. We got the expansion of existential wisdom. We take it all. Yeah, like we're on the other side of that now. We're a new person. We're a changed person. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna take a break though before we continue this. I gotta take my little boy out to pee. I have no idea how much further we have with this patch, but I'd rather, like, I have to take him out soon anyway, so I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna take him out to pee, so I'll be like 10 minutes or so. I'll try to run a double ad break. So when you run an ad break, you get like a 5-minute or so cooldown before you're allowed to run another one. If you're ever wondering why I say, oh, we're gonna run a double ad break, and then, like, nothing. And then it takes a while for the second ad break. It's because there's a cooldown. So I'm gonna take, she's very pretty. I'm gonna take my boy out for a little walk. And we're gonna try to do a double ad break, not to like push ads on you guys, but because it gives us 2 hours of no ads when I'm back. So it's to make sure that you get less ads when I'm actually playing the game. I swear it's out of consideration and not anything else. So I'm gonna go. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll try to hurry up. But I will probably be like 10 minutes or so. So, sit tight, please don't go anywhere, and I'll be back soon. hello.
Oh, look at the little fox, baby.
A little fox, baby. I have one of those. I also have one of the little fox babies. I also have, I don't know where it is. I'm starting to amass so many minions that I don't know where a lot of things are. But I got the little fox. Oh. Have you guys seen the achievement name that, for the fate that you need to do in order to get the fox, by the way? See? Level 4 with Slowy. That was today! I don't know where that would be. Where's the exploration? No, that can't be it. Not quest. Not crafting and gathering. It's not these. I think it would be under battle. Oh yeah. Fates. Amaze, misfortune, was not. God, I'm missing so many. There it is. Successfully complete the Fates Foxy Lady. Naughty girls need love as well. In case you're wondering. So if you do that, the Fates rewards you with currency that you can use to buy the Fox minion, a little stuffed fox for your house, as well as fox ears. And like, I bought everything. I bought everything that you could with the currency. I did the Fate once, and I had leftover coins, so, like, if you want, yeah, you just have to do it the one time. As long as you get a high enough rating, you only have to do it the one time. In case you're wondering, then you never have to do it again. If we are to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure permission from the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What of Scholar Montitrain? He did come to Graz defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Oh, she probably has so much to say about so many places. No? Just the one place? You only have like one comment about this entire city? Okay. Crystals. Hang on, sorry. They're discussing My Chemical Romance in the FC, and I have to chime in. It's important, okay? I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had a chance to attend the studio. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis took him off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. This was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life would have been like if I had pursued studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? at the last stand after their lectures. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get. But it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding my priorities in life. Actually. Right, thank you. Thank you so much. I kind of want to put on my Scholasticate quote when being here. Also, yeah, Monty, I remember you saying you had your Stella following you. We made it. Ah, visitors. Quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray, forgive the intrusion, Scholar, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter the Numenon's restricted archives. Oh-ho, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet, in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daemir has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything, to unravel it down to its very last secrets. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was a promised reward? Ha ha ha, marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that after having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Lavera estate and plead our case. Oh, one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So, if you would see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholar. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. This isn't the door, is it? This is the door. We were told that, Alice, at least, had made up with her father, which is very sweet, very cute. I can't believe that there's nowhere else to stop and have your solo like give us info about stuff. Also, by the way, those of you who are extremely observant might have noticed that there's no triple triad symbol on this side of the map. Because I have bested Cheating Way. I have defeated Cheating Way and gotten both of his cards. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty good at triple triad. I'm pretty good at triple triad. Thank you so much. I bested the cheater. I bested the cheater. He had no chance. It's that kind of stuff that makes me want to, at some point, start, like... start my, card journey. What cards am I using? I'm using these cards. This is my deck. It's not a custom deck, it is the recommended deck based on what cards I have. Come back when you're the Blitzball champ? I am the Blitzball champ! I am the Blitzball champ! Hi, Ninja! Hello, darling! Hello. You don't have any shared cards? I mean, there are a hell of a lot of them. Yeah, this is my optimized deck, apparently. But I only have 108 cards. I only have 108, so, like... I'm missing a lot. You almost spit out your water. Are you okay? Are you alright? Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to, like, try to gather every single card in the game. Which I think is doable. I do think that that is a doable thing to do. I can manage. I want to. You have to do Savage and Ultimate for cards? I can become a Savage and Ultimate Raider for cards. I'd be willing to do that. I'm willing to do that. I have my priorities, okay? Ah, Mistress Twigs, Mistress Yustola. How may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Well, well, Amelians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocol this time around. Scholar Montichain expressed much the same sentiments. I assure you, we will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing needs exist, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy case to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2 now. Several extremes. See, I can do extremes. That's fine. Okay, I have a question. Related question. I assume that with Dawn Trail, they'll be adding new cards. Right? And I assume that the mount that you get from getting every single card, that the requirements for getting the mount will then also be updated to include all of the new cards that are added in Dawn Trail. So, like, it's easier to get the card mount right now than it will be after Dawn Trail. Secret Daddy? Oh, it's just the first 180 cards or so. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy then. Well, that's super easy then. That's easy peasy. I was just thinking that, like, I know that other requirements are going, like, actually, I don't know that at all. It's just the mentor requirements are going up because you have to defeat every extreme trial, don't you? In whatever is the latest expansion. But it's good. I have a goal then with the cards. So, what did the Forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. This is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising. Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Normally don't increase them as you get achievements amounts, so that new tiers and new things. Good, 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 good. I am very happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on these forbidden tomes. And now, I can simply walk through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I'm so happy for her. You'll be headed directly to the archive from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Oh, she's so happy and excited. She's such a nerd. She's such a big old nerd. I love her. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of cards there for that. Where is the achievement for the mounts? A gold parasoldier? I have to enter. I can do that though, and this is just a matter of like just spending time. Gatekeeper. Is that the one that is different based on your? Based on the gender of your character? It's Gatekeeper and Lock something? Locksmith? Not Locksmith. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alcidal's the third exploit sooner, I could have saved me days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. I hope that they someday add more things to buy with the achievement certificates. Because as far as I know, they haven't added more stuff to that for a very long time, have they? Archon Yushtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Hell yes, we do. Follow me, if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Ooh, look at us!
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Oh, she's so determined and so excited. Hi, Skier! Well. Is someone having the itch to play Final Fantasy XIV? Is someone starting to, give up resistance, perchance? Interesting. Scratches off face. Very interesting. Resist, you can do it. Are you really telling Skier to resist after 2 days after you failed to resist? Don't act cocky, ass face. What's your deal? I'm just excited that you want to play Final Fantasy XIV again. I'm just excited that you're back to wanting to play 14. That's all. Hi, Venom Reaper. Post-endwalker MSQ is kind of boring. I've heard mixed opinions of it. I've definitely heard mixed opinions of the post-endwalker MSQ. I'm just very excited to be caught up story-wise. That's never happened to me before. I'm very excited to be caught up story-wise. Wanna play Nine Souls? Someday, I just have other games to play right now. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashahan, the 9th Patriarch of House Daimir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlie and Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. I just want to point out that I went straight for the right one first try because I know where the right one is going to be. The next Hollow Knight. I will play it. I just have other games to play right now. Skier, I only have like 5 days. I only have like 5 days to complete post-endwalker. I have to play Final Fantasy. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by its contents. You'll buy it for me. Aren't you literally unemployed? Are you unemployed yet? Aren't you don't you not have a job? You're not buying me shit. Well done, Twigs. I think you might have found our prize. No buying me stuff. Not if you're unemployed!
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
She definitely had a little bit of a cold
Time
recording this.
to see what all the fuss was about.
By the way. Also, Skier spoilers.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Sure, yeah.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
It was the first book I checked. It was very easy, actually. It was a very easy task. I'm very good at what I do.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Excuse me. Sorry. It's not picking up. I can't move my chair because he will wake up. If I move my chair, he will 100% wake up. The little sleepy dreaming boy, dreaming way, was having little dreaming barks. If I move my chair, he will 100% wake up. Is he okay? It's so loud. He's being so loud, the little baby. Oh, hi! Hi, mannen! Hei! Drømte du så veldig? He was barking in his sleep, yeah, he woke up. I don't know if he was having a nightmare or what, but he did wake up like very suddenly and look for me right away, so... Whenever he does that, I have to just sit with him. Slowly gravitating towards his toys. Come in. I'll return to the game shortly, I promise. Soon. I just have more important things to do right now. No, come on. Come in. I'd like to put out there, Shirley's not a great healer. What happened? What happened? I feel like she should be. I feel like she should be a scholar. On account of her, you know, being a scholar. Ugh. Also, I don't know if Mikey's still here. I assume he's not. But I hope that, Link's limping thing, I hope that it's, arthritis over, like, a hip dislocation thing or something like that. Basically, I hope it's something that can be sorted with, like, pain meds or whatever. Rather than being something more serious. I don't think Mikey's still here. He mentioned arthritis before. As much as I would like to start crafting the atomos, I'm afraid this is outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Honish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in the House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regard to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say return to Thamnir and look her into the great work. Link is 9.5. There's so many people here. Your style tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Daymere! I never knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research. And you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it! Very cute. To think the Daymere were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that we glance over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! To work on a Daymere project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Sharlayan trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask. What do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? So, there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering up the components that I require. Sharlayan markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pulsed there is now known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without the authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Can I just say, one thing that I appreciate about this game? There aren't really any quests, aside from like optional crafting quests and stuff like that. There aren't really a lot of quests in this game that require you to spend a lot of money buying things. You know, like I've played like MMOs before where your quest is to deliver this one thing, and the easiest way to get that one thing is to buy it for like all of your money. And that sucks. I'm grateful that that's not really a thing in this game, ever. I do have to do fates here, so I might as well. I do have a fair few fates to do in this area. You okay? I got you. I'll tank, you can just focus on surviving. Ray, thank you so much! Thank you for the Prime sub, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you for spending that here. I appreciate it so much. Alright, one more. Alright. Good job. Maybe I'll just watch my VODs about Walker MSQ as a refresher before Dawn Trail. Well, thank you. Thank you for watching them. I appreciate that so much. I totally get needing a little bit of a refresher. Especially if you played it like when it came out. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. I think that I timed it perfectly in like finishing Endwalker right before Dawn Trail. I think that a break might have been nice in terms of like the whole we just saved the world, we just like blah blah blah, and now we get a little bit of a rest before the next adventure. But I'm also very happy that I can just go straight into into Dawn Trail. You played it all in 3 days on release. 3 days? Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you liked it enough to do that. I think that I was too emotional to, there were some days where I had to end because I was just too emotional to continue, and I just needed a little bit of a break to decompress. I definitely needed to split it up a bit because it was a lot. It was a lot to go through. It was so much. Not in a bad way, but just in a I needed breaks to decompress way. You know? Hi, Jesse. Hello. I have 5 days. I want to get through post-endwalker before the maintenance patch. So I got like 5 days to do this. I can do it. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Do you have that flask for me? Of course. Of course I do. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Twigs. Look who I came across. Astinian seemed in need of a diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsia's boat again? Not this time. Once Yustela informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Those patches are huge content. Right. I have been told, I was informed that they're definitely bigger than the post patches of the previous expansions, because with those, I easily went through a patch a day. Plus a little bit. So that's been like my goal here. I was like, I can easily get through all of the post patches in 5 days. Easy. I just do 1 patch a day, and then the final 2 patches I do like in one big stream. Like, that's fine. We'll see. We'll see. It's me and all the other people that are trying to wrap up the quest before Dawn Trail. There's a lot of us. There's been a lot of us going through this quest line. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting! Alsadal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault! Let's go. You wonder if you can make it? What level are you now, Sandman? What level? have you gotten to? How far? How far? $32. You're 32 already? What the fuck? I expected you to say like 20.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
I love her so
My
much.
apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Well, obviously, like, we're not taking responsibility for anything in these quests. This is the theme of today. We're not taking responsibility for anything. Hey, hey, Sinian.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
I'm really nervous about this.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Water, water, froth and fire!
I want her to do that all the time.
Ready your eyes.
I want her to do that
I fear she's been possessed.
every single time she casts a spell. Where's the mod that has her do that, like, all the time?
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Yes, it was! Oh my god, I love her so much.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well.
I love this so much. You have no idea.
This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Yes, of course.
Oh, his face.
We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Froth and foam!
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
If you shrink me down, will you keep me in your little pockets? Will you carry me around?
Let us begin, shall we?
Because, like, I'd be okay with that. Just saying, I'd have no objections.
Nixies, into the void.
So fucking cute. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. Also, I love that Sandman was like, "Oh, just set it as your ringtone." How often do you think anyone calls me? How often do you think I speak on the phone with literally anyone? You forget. I forgive you. We learned nothing from Hermes about sending innocent creatures into the unknown. No. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. They're barely even sentient. They're barely conscious creatures. Thank you, watching for a child that is the end tone. That I would do. Dude, I'm loving this patch so far. I love that it has like the undertone of not being super serious.
I think we've waited long enough.
If we fuck this up, the world will go under. I think it's very refreshing to have like some quest where it's not literally the end of the world, you know? It's a nice change of pace. It's a nice change of just mood in general. I like it.
Nixies, return to my side.
Oh no! Oh no!
Thank you, little one. You did well.
thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the Void Gate.
They're coming through!
That's okay, we got this.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Poor little baby.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct, then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Yeah, not all of us are massive dorks, actually. Some of us go outside and touch grass.
Is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Doing side content pays off! This is why we do the side content! I would never have known to do the side content if I hadn't been very explicitly told that I should. And I'm very grateful! I'm very grateful. It's definitely made Endwalker much better.
Silver? The adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Imagine if we hadn't done this either. Like... Because that was also optional side content.
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
The first was very close to becoming the light version of the 13th, yeah. You didn't have this option? Well, you should have done the side content. Well, you should have done the side content. There's a minion for those called Drippy from a Toya's Relic. Really? Oh my god, these are the voices for small characters, not voices for lead characters. They got a lot of good voices in this. They got a lot of good voices in this. I want to get those as minions. Have I ever seen them before? I feel like I would have remembered seeing them around a lot, but I don't think I have. I fought a big one. I have a very bad memory. I have a very bad memory, but I feel like I would have seen them as minions, though. Although, again, I have a bad memory. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, the store into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Sorry. I've also only done that dungeon once. I've only done it during the story when I got to the MSQ. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warning scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? The boy? An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its evolutive energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warning scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Welger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. I remember the fight! Yeah, I remember the fight that Warmonger says, the giant Nixie that pushed you around with water. I remember that, I just don't remember seeing the Nixie. I couldn't have told you what it looks like. But I remember the fight. Twigs, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available. Master Sid. Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. A pleasure, as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at that talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. Yeah? Yeah? You're gonna have Nero pitch in? Uh-huh. If only it wasn't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. I'll see what I can do. Is this their take a break and wait for them to finish working on the thing and then come back? Oh, no, it continues. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let us return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the Mokanoas. It's no, go back to your room and rest for a month or two. Oh well. This is the end of 6.1. See, if every patch... I know that you guys have said that the next patches are bigger than this. But this is what I mean. This has only been like 5 hours or so, and that's super doable. Super doable. It used to be worse. Shut up.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
I keep looking at people's clothes and just looking forward to the update. Because, like, this is so pixelated, and every single bit of armor and clothing that we've seen in, like, the previews of Dawntrail just looks so good. I'm very excited.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
His face
For
is so
centuries
weird.
you have protected Radzat Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Oh. Bye, Mochi. Safe drive home. I'm probably gonna be ending after this, yeah. I'm probably gonna be ending after we finish this quest. To protect them well, you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
I hope they fix this man's face too. It's not... It's not a great face. Yo, how do I get this barding though? Can I have this barding for my chocobo? Is that possible? This is awesome. He's getting a facelift. You know what? I hope it helps. I hope it helps. You surprised me, Athenian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace wrecked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage, my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatorsker's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Meguduta. It's when doing PvP? Well, fuck that. I don't like doing PvP. I'll do it occasionally. Mostly. I've done it if it's part of like the a journal. Jesus Christ. But I've done a few daily roulettes. I've done that on a few occasions. I'm not even remotely on the right way. I've done a few, like I've done a little, not a lot at all. I'm also really bad at it. Every single time I do it, it's just 1,000 of the trophy crystals? Really? I could go buy it right now? I might do that. I might, once we finish the quest, I might go do that. Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. Because every time I play, I'm always at the very bottom of, like, damage dealt, kills, assists. I usually have a few assists. But I'm always, like, bottom 5 in damage dealt, and I don't understand how people do it. Like, I don't get it. Sometimes the rewards are good, so you do it anyway. I have absolutely no interest in, like, the current, reward gear thingy. Do we know what it's gonna be, what the rewards are gonna be next time, after the patch? Just, like, I'm obviously not gonna get it now. I'm obviously... Fat XP, though. That's why I occasionally do, like, the front line for my daily. That's why every now and then I'll do it if I'm leveling a class. It's a lot of XP. Holy shit, how are so many people... I have considered putting some highlights in my hair, and I'm probably gonna do that. I found my twin. I found my twin. She's taller than me. I hate that she's taller than me. But we look pretty good. Oh, we look pretty good. What shoes are those? Okay, I'm sorry. This is getting creepy. This is getting uncomfortable. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone, Sleepy Sushi, but I love you. And so, we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosted by the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for the habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. So we have two things to wait for. We have to wait for Sid to reinforce the medals And we have to wait for these guys to clear out the rooms of gold. Okay. As you heard, we will have you settled in like a due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Ashdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, and what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fall. I am grateful for you convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. A few preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th. Now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lambs. Perhaps I'll train with a radiant host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Twigs, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Meanwhile, in the 13th? Cool. Cool. Okay, this is really fucking cool though. Unironically.
Unless I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
She's gone. She didn't even say bye. You like my shirt? Thank you. Me too. I figured it was an appropriate... It's generally an appropriate shirt to play when playing Final Fantasy. If I've learned one thing, it's that playing Final Fantasy 14 will always come with a never-ending feeling of anxiety. Well, that's 6.1. I'm not gonna carry on with 6.2 today. I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. Is it the trophy crystal exchange? You. Accessories or other is other? Wolf barding? Is that it? Yes. Minion I have. I don't have... Ugh. I think I bought the Scholar framework kit. Yeah, I bought that. I think that's the only thing that I bought from here. I don't really care much about anything else. And the minion. I don't really care that much, you know? I don't care about any of the gear or anything like that. And these, I don't like any of them. I know. I don't like any of them. I just don't. They're not my style. They're simply not my style. But I am very excited to have the wolf party. That looks dope. I've never seen. I don't know why I've never noticed it before. Why I never already got it. I don't know how to leave. Are you dreaming again? Are you being a little dream? He just wagged his tail very intensely in his sleep. It's one of the cutest things that ever happens to a dog. When they wag their tails in their sleep. Like, he's so happy, he's dreaming about being happy. Very cute. Makes me very happy. Him being happy makes me happy. Alright, Lonk. Hello. What if I do that? Ooh, look at you! I like the wolf parting. I kind of want to stick with the titanium parting though. Or the raincoat. The raincoat is very cute. Was that the shoes? I don't notice those before. Yes. There you go. Now that's a good chocobo. It's a solid chocobo, look. It looks like a Dark Souls boss. It does, doesn't he? I love him. I love him. This is my island. I'm working my way through. I moved some stuff around. Wait, is this done? There would have been a pop-up, wouldn't there? Wait, are you? Oh. Wait, what does reconstruct? What does that mean? What does reconstruct mean? Do I have to reconstruct it? Is it not done? I don't even know. I moved the bathhouse over here. Because I thought it would be cute to have like the bathhouse by the water. Plus, once I expanded my my place for animals, the treehouse looked weird, so I moved my bathhouse over here. Which I think fits much better. You haven't even unlocked your island? Dude, I love it. I unironically love the island. I had a few people be like, oh, when I expressed excitement about my island, I had a few people be like, oh, don't be excited, like it's not that great, it's not that fun, but I unironically love the island. Is it the most exciting thing? No. Not really, but is it chill? Hell yeah. You can get some great rewards from it too. Some of the mounts and like the clothes that you get. I've seen some of the clothes that you unlock when you're maxed out at your island, and it's great. I want to get there. So you want to swap to a different landmark model. There. Reminding you to check your island? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I think it's a really, really chill time. I really like it. I really like the rewards, and I find it really relaxing. Like, if I'm queuing up, for example, if I'm queuing up for a GDS DPS, I'll just walk around and gather stuff. It's nice. Good night, Warmonger. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Hi, Elsie. Put a bunch of trees here at base camp today. How do you get the camp glamours? Because I think that would be really nice. I think that it looks right here. It looks a little bit industrial right now, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Where do you get the? Is it from these? Is it materia and items? No. Is it from Islanders thing? See the pot of plant. Yes, the managed furnishing, but you need furnishing glamours, and I don't know how to get furnishing glamours. Oh, wait, what? I don't have any. Do you not? Furnishing glamours have been registered. I don't have anything that I can put here. Preview. Oh god, this has me so excited. Look how cute these are. Oh, it's just outdoor furnishing? Just any outdoor furnishing? Oh god. Oh god, I need... Oh no. Oh no. Holy fucking shit. I want that. I need that. I have these. I'm like 90% sure, unless I sold them. I have these! Very excited about that. No. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Also very cute. Oh, you got a little... Oh, no. I have that, I think. It's in my house. Oh, you can place them all the way up against this as well. Yeah, see, that's gonna be a problem. I need to start gather fucking furniture. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, stop. That's so pretty. You're happy to introduce me to this? This is a problem. This is going to be a problem. I have to stop. I have to stop. You're too afraid to start out in sanctuaries like a Pandora's box. Get it started because a lot of the stuff is time gated. So like you can't... You're not going to be able to get everything in like by just grinding it intensely for a short period of time because some of it is like building the buildings and stuff is time gated. But you can get so many good things. I haven't even unlocked everything. Look, all of these mounds, all of these minions, umbrellas, so many umbrellas, pixie wings, hairstyles. I'm just saying, just start it. Just start it. What's stopping you? Just start. It's fun. I like the island. I like the island a lot. You guys are working on things. I have to set my schedule for tomorrow. Jumping at the glimpse! I haven't even unlocked the glimpse yet. I haven't even unlocked that. You're logging back in! Yes. Yes. You finished the island on 2 characters. You've had your fill. I get that. This is understandable. But look, you can also capture animals. There's also shiny animals. We got a couple of shiny animals. I got a red little one of these. I got a black sheep. For my little shiny animals. I got my own chocobo here, just roaming about. You still have assistance on your 20 chocobos. I assume it is more efficient to have like a bunch of a few animals rather than having one of every animal. I'm guessing you can't even have one of every animal. But I'm guessing it's more efficient to focus on like a few. So you get more of whatever they drop to craft with. I need you all to know that the way my dog is lying staring at me right now, he's literally just like this, staring at me and wagging his tail every time I look over. Alright. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it for today. It's been 6 hours. We got through the first patch. We've done that. We successfully beat the first patch. So we're on schedule. We're on schedule for the rest of this. For the rest of post-endwalker. I think we'll get through it. I think we'll get through it all before Dawn Trail comes out, before the patch. My goal is to get through it before the maintenance patch. That is my goal that I have in mind. So, yeah. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there.
Well, I get offline before waiting for you.
Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful to everyone spending your time here. Thank you for watching me go through this. I will be back tomorrow. We'll carry on. We'll do 6.2 tomorrow. And we'll make our way. For now, though, I need to go get some food. I am very hungry. I'm very, very hungry, and I have a headache, so I'm gonna go eat a lot of very greasy food. I have a casserole in the fridge with nothing but potatoes and chorizo and onion and cheese, and I'm about to go devour that. I'll raid you over to Twerkules, who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. He's playing Stormblood. I think he's still fairly early in Stormblood, so go say hello. Go say hi. He's already cried a lot from this game, so go enjoy that. And enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.